question? I changed the snake movement. You can't call me a rubber snake anymore. You can't call me that. But I do have to coil myself up now. I can't do it with an animation. Which is a problem for me. Important question. Yeah. This nerfed the coil significantly. We have to coil ourselves now. I gotta do this to coil up. I gotta go in a little circle and then scoot into the circle. Yeah, it's just Fizzbones. There's no animations on it now. They still appear on here, like this is still a toggle, but it doesn't do anything. Hello? 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 By the way, I purposefully have it so you can't hear anybody else, so that way no, you can't hear anyone talking about spoilers. Ow, 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 ow. Not girl. No. Not boy either. Yeah. Though you would be surprised how many assume girl. They are not. Which I find funny considering the more masculine proportions. Because of my gorgeous hair. Hello. You're very pretty. Yeah. It's pretty. It's hard to animate when if the body works like if the tail works like this one does, where it has no pull, it's very difficult to animate because it can't stay in an animated position and also have zero pull. Zero pull by default will make it so it can't stay in one position. It'll stay in whatever position the Fizzbone puts it in. It won't try and return to its natural position or its animated position. I would have to basically, for any animations, temporarily turn off or turn down, like turn off the Fizzbone or turn down the or turn up the pull, which I don't think you can individualize. Like I don't think you can animate different parts of it. I think you can only turn it off and turn it on, which would just be annoying. Yee, May's over there. Who's the Pikmin? Well, it's not a Pikmin, but you know what I mean. Make the pull like tiny. No, not really. It won't animate right. Basically, it would be very annoying to animate with a tiny pull. The only way to have it function the way that this functions is to have it be at zero pull. Basically. For it to function exactly like this does. I forgot to turn down their shading though. I was gonna do that. But I was a little busy today because I was working on skins for Swarm SMP. I did my application yesterday. And then I did skins today. feeling too small today. Oh no. No, this isn't Swarm. Oh, what is Swarm SMP? Swarm SMP is a Minecraft roleplay made by Sorry, I thought
Hello, everybody.
They're pinging.
Sizzle is doing the or Sizzle has uploaded the this week's version of the map, so we'll be swapping over into the instance. We'll be on the blue version of the map rather than the green version this week. We'll have another announcement to make when we get there.
See people start dropping out. It's made by so it is a very interesting Minecraft roleplay that is made by
It's the blue version of the map. So the name of the map is I heard somebody ask. Make sure when you click on the world, it says world.
Oh god, lagging. It is a Minecraft roleplay made by Miss Universe and run by several other people. I think that's. It would be hard to say all the names without going and looking at it. But it has some very neat lore, and it does have bugkin. But the bugkin in it function very differently than AA bugkin. They are completely different than AA bugkin. While some things carry over, they're very different in their lore. Hi, Sir Claw! But I will be streaming this roleplay. And we will actually do that stream on Friday because it opens on Friday. Yippee. I can't give a ton more information than that, but I do believe that the Discord link is in Christie's Discord, in Miss Universe's Discord, or on her Twitch account. Go check. Also, hello Slapstar, thank you for subbing. You're sleepy, understandable. But it is actually the server for that, and the roleplay is completely open to join by anyone with no payment wall. Although I believe donations and subscription to Patreon is very much appreciated, so that they can not make it super expensive. Yeah. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited.
Is that where the face is? My viewpoint is like in its ass, I think.
So I thought I would be able to join. Yeah, no, it is unfortunately on Java Minecraft. Yeah, we're doing New Tale today because the rubber snake comment killed me. But also it was kind of true. Which is why it killed me, is that it was very true. It did look a bit rubber snake-ish. It's okay, Kitty Coffee. You've well made up for it. I forgive you.
Yeah, Rebo.
Trapped.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mary says she loves you, by the way.
I love Mary. I also love you, Skull.
Yes, and love you too, Rebo.
Did you see I finished my skin? I believe that is danger.
Yeah, I saw. You are a spooter.
Yeah. I'm very excited. It's so nice. Hello, Erexian. Snake. It is very satisfying. I tried to make it kind of like restricted to some degree. It's not as wiggly as Skulls. It's got pole. Not pole, it's got a specific thing to it. Restrictions. Get a restriction cone. So it can only move to a certain degree. So it kind of hopefully helps prevent it from flipping over too much. I think it's cute. It's a cute tail. It prevents the animations, but I think it's alright. It's alright. Doesn't stick out behind us so much. You excited, Skull?
Yes, I am. I'm ready for many things.
Yeah, I can still coil.
Now that I've sat down for a while, I might actually just put on full body.
That's what I did.
Well,
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I need to use the other arm span. I think that works better for Ahlai's model. I think.
oh yeah, you put the new the new bones on them.
Yeah, I took off the animations. Now we're all bones. We're all bones now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more RPs. And to be fair, the Minecraft one will probably be pretty filler. Like, that'll go on any days that I don't have regular roleplay. I won't stream everything that I do on the Minecraft server. Because I will get, I'm not gonna prevent myself from getting on just because I can't stream. Because I want to be present this time. I wasn't super present last time. But I will try to stream it as much as possible, and you might see me streaming a whole lot more often because, that takes a lot less energy because I don't have to put on full body and put a brick on my face. So you might get a whole lot more roleplay streams. You might get a lot more day streams. The European fans! Yippee! Europeans in the chat! Poggers! No soup. No soup this time. I'm sorry. I will not soup for the soup god. Unfortunately. But there are some plans for a mochi somewhere. I can't say where exactly. But she won't be she will not be in the new season of Swarm SMP. You will never see Mochi again in Swarm SMP. But other places, possibly. Very possibly. Very possible. Wink wonk. Soup. Additionally. Yeah, they'll probably eat soup. Oh no, make sure you take some medicine or at least, like, drink lots of cold water. Well, don't worry, you can watch the VOD. I do have music up, but it's Vincep music, so it shouldn't mute anything. I love Vincep. Soup god. If only. I doubt that they'd do something like that. It would be cool though. I'm content with my current existing fish statue. Bye bye. My hair's in my face. Okay, bye bye. Have a good rest. Or wait, oh, have a good time in their POV. I thought I thought you were getting off because you were tired. I didn't read the whole message. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Friday, guys. Friday. Friday the server opens. That is when we will begin the Minecraft RPing again. Begin exciting. Begin the hypening. I'll post a sneaky preview later of the skin, so y'all can see it. This is true. Ahlai does fall in the fish category of Ribo RP. There's gonna be so much RP. We're gonna be swamped with RP. I know we had a period of time where like we didn't do as much RP. But we are back in full swing, my boys. We are right back at it. We have so much RP. So much RP. MMR, Warp, SMP, ND, AA, Aiden Lost.
Hello, folks. Can
The
we
rare-
go there for our pre-meeting, please?
The rare, Hell's Row, because Hell's Row will become a little more rare soon.
Oh, it's okay. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the late start. We'll get going here as soon as we can. There are two important things to note for today. The first one is these are our sort of stand-in props for random items. If you see one of these, you can ask the person what it is, because it could be anything. They're just placeholder for the moment, but if you see them, that's what they are. They're stand-in proxy props.
Yep, you're good.
The second item for today is that we have a small bug with the teleporters in this room. Essentially,
correct,
you can only go through...
oh.
Yeah, this is
Go
like
ahead.
fine. Yeah. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, someone's got it. So the teleports coming out of the spawn room, you can only use them once. So if you respawn, you'll either need to rejoin the world or ping a DM for us to summon you back to where you want to go.
Oh, that sucks.
So heads up with that.
If you crash,
If you
you'll be able to use them again because you're basically coming back into the world anyway.
Yep, if you crash. Are you still in broadcast?
No, I'm just talking.
Okay, if you crash, you'll be able to use them again. So it's only the first time every world load. I don't know if everyone heard Ames.
Yeah, and if you get stuck, then you can just ask us. Just ping us, we'll help you out. It should be no big deal.
Hooray!
We hope you have a great session, and you can all head on in.
I'll take you to your spot.
If anyone needs a teleport, you can stay here and we'll help you out.
See you in there, Neko.
Choose my music, and I'm excited to see you.
Place a box right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go take Neko to the GM spot.
Here we go. We're going. I'm to go to bed too because I'm eepy. Go ahead and go to Eep. You can always watch the VOD. Never sacrifice sleep for watching me stream. That makes Ribbo sad. Don't make the Ribbo sad. Make the Ribbo happy. Get good sleep. Get good sleep to make the Ribbo happy. Ribbo is happier when you sleep. It's harder to coil up really good. No, that make Ribbo sad. Do you want Ribbo to be sad? No, VOD is not the same as live. I will concur that watching a stream live is a little more fun than watching a stream not live, watching a VOD, but your sleep and your health is much more important than role-playing and than streaming. Sleep is not for the weak. Sleep is for the strong. As an insomniac myself, fuck, I would love to sleep. I would love to sleep. That would be great. Sounds like a good idea, Mr. Mind. Sleep is important. Good night, Rexy, and have a good eat. Yeah. Then you're in it and you don't want to leave. Yeah. Year 3 has been wild so far. That continues next week, y'all. Next week. Not this week, but next week. Yippee. But also not yippee. We have a lot more VODs to watch. We're gonna have to fucking really marathon it now. I'm tired. Flora's just a week away. A week away. Can you believe it? Flora, just a week away. I have not made any progress since the last time I made progress, Dave. Admittedly, I have been very distracted. I know. It's terrible. I've been really stressed out lately. I'm playing a lot more Stardew. I'm sorry. I promise I'll work on it soon. I was gonna work on it today, but then, yesterday I found out that the Storm SMP was starting on Friday, and then I was like, oh fuck. I had to get everything ready for that. That would increase stress. I promise. I will get it done. should be, yes. Try checking yeah. I think normally it would help, but in this case it'll make it worse because I'm already stressed. And also I tend to have kind of like perceived demand aversion. I think that's what it's called. Something like that. Where like if somebody tells me to do something, sometimes I won't want to do it anymore. I will remember myself. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to add that. It's okay. I'll pretend we have it. I should have added it, but I didn't because I was busy. Never could every way. We tell you that you're forbidden. No. Not really. I wish it did. That would be helpful, but unfortunately. I will work on her in my own time, I promise. Even if it ends up being a total massive super rush, I will get it done and it'll be good. It might not be perfect, but it'll be good. They don't have the winter clothes yet, to be fair. Hi, Wolf! Yes. Wolf! 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 I miss you. It's been so long. Mm-hmm. Some reminders are helpful, some reminders are not. Generally, reminders are helpful for me, as long as they're not posed in such a way that it feels like a demand. But when I am already stressed out, it's more difficult. It helps less. I did do the VODs, though. I did do most of the VODs, Dave. I didn't... I think there was, like, one I didn't do. Or not one. I think I stopped at, like, a certain point. But I did most of them. Majority. I did some. EB Snake, EB Snake, EB Snake. So, I think they told... Problem is I have to remember how they talk. Which is a trouble for me every week, somehow. I think it is like this, but with the S's added, right? Is this right? I hope I am not accidentally giving them a different voice each week as I settle into it. Hello. Welcome. It'd be okay if you did. I know it wouldn't be terrible if I did, but I still feel bad if I do that. I know I am still settling into their voice, but you know, I feel bad if I am not getting it right. Mostly because it's still weird to look back at the Floravods and see how she used to talk versus how she talks now. I love her voice now so much better than how it was before, but it's very different. Okay, what is your tournament? What kind? Do you compete in? Weird. That moves the tail a little bit. Pokemon. Wow. Good luck. I don't know how to do competitive Pokemon.
If you do find... Oh, your duties are of the morning, aren't they? Apologies, I'll let you continue.
If you have a request of me, you can say so.
Oh, I have no request. I was going to say if you wanted to join for my morning
That's
meal.
kind of the problem that I have.
But yours, I suppose, is
well.
an afternoon one, isn't it?
Yes, I'm not
So
permitted to have
it's
my meal
why
of the
I
day
hope
until
that I am
after I
getting
complete
close
my morning
to
duties.
Well, I do
says-
look forward to that then.
I suppose it will open later. The door is open, but it says. Honestly. I am glad that you do, considering it is very likely that the second AA is finished, or that we have a concrete idea of what's going to happen with the plant skin. You will be allowed to play a plant skin in Metaverse. Because I suppose it does not necessarily require that AA is totally finished, so long as you don't mention anything about Flora. But obviously, there is still, the problem. You know what? We will, since we can't go to the bar yet, we will just go to the river again. Silly me. I forgot that that wasn't the first thing I did last episode either. I didn't go to the tavern right in the morning. I went later.
I mean, yes. Morning.
Morning.
Good day.
So fast in the morning. Don't know how they do it. Yes, that is the first thing they will ask about, which is why I'm kind of waiting. But it can also be as simple as, despite the fact that the plant skin are more open, that they still don't like to talk about the past, or even like maybe they don't know them. I mean, at the same time, she will be very old by that point. So, while she would definitely be a part of stories, it could be as simple as you know the stories of her, but you don't know anything about where she is now or what happened to her after them, because maybe you did not meet her. So it doesn't have to be too difficult. It can also be as simple as you don't want to tell someone you don't know very well about Flora and about your people. Likely not ranking enough to know about them. No! I would imagine if Flora is successful in what she wants to do, that people would know about her. And it would be something of a story passed on. But not something they would talk about constantly. Morning, Vina.
Morning, Ahlai.
Alarms? I think their alarms are going off. One's at the camp. Yeah, they'd know about Lua, not Flora, necessarily. Yeah, true. It could also just be that they refer to her as Flora, and they don't know the name Flora. They know Lua. Now, if they ask like Stark, they might know Stark because Stark would have the same name, but they also might have a special name for Stark. Like they might call him by the plant skin name Flora gives to him. Here we go. We wait under the water. Yeah. I think it's possible. Someone will be worried. Like, oh my god, Ahlai, you're drowning. And then Ahlai's just gonna be like, I'm a water snake. I'm not drowning. I'm relaxing. Oh, the spine bend though. It's a little intense. Imagine Florence and the Ray stories beginning together in the loop. Yes. Something would have to happen to Chips for that to happen. I imagine it's harder for them to hear the alarms under the water. Imagining Trevor allies. Mm. Yes. I don't think if something happened to Chips, I don't think that Vev would jump right into a relationship. I don't think that would make sense for her. I think she would need time to get over that, come to terms with it. She couldn't rely on them without being in a relationship. I am sure that they will seek solace in them. But I do not think she would go into a relationship immediately after. I think that would take time. Yeah, yeah. Why are the alarms? Are the alarms going off on other people's streams? Because I'm wondering why it's going on for so long. What's happening? Yes, they are. It's canon. Why is it happening? Why? What? I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Something's happening, but I'm chilling. Nope. Ahlai has no idea what they mean. Ahlai just knows that they're loud. Kind of spooky. But also, they wouldn't be able to hear it super well. I think it stopped. Maybe. I think it stopped. Ahlai is non-binary. Yeah, they're mask presenting. There are no boobies here. Yeah. I think that that's my voice and their face. Their face is very feminine, but their body is masculine. They also wear more, like, classically feminine clothing, given the, like, crop top. It's true. But why would Snake have booba at all? Snake do not need booba. But Snake have booba because people enjoy booba. That's why. Yeah. I know that May takes pictures at least. May posts them on the Discord as well as her Twitter. Not the Twitter, her Twitter. Tweeter. Sneak. You're not shorter than them. Yeah. The Discord open to the public. I don't think so, but you can go to May's Discord. Or is it? Oh, is it? Then woohoo! Yippee! You can also go to May's Twitter to see images. I didn't know that Warp's Discord was public. Now I do. There you go. I'm sorry that I'm gonna have the camera out tonight. I know that it's distracting, but it helps me a lot right now since I just switched to the new tail. I want to be able to see it a little bit more easily. I know that it can't be immersion breaking though.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning, Ahlai.
Morning. I'm actually followed by the thing that I do with stairs. That's actually how snakes climb stairs. they zigzag across it, which is really neat. I don't do it for these stairs because these stairs are really little. They're not steep at all. But also they're just so tight it would be hard to do it.
Polar opposites in that way, I guess.
There's Vina.
I know, but if that's the case, this is different. This is very different.
What's
It'll
wrong?
be okay. The guest in the corner.
Hello, dear. How can we help you?
Morning. Yes, the porridge, please.
Sorry?
Just the porridge, please.
Porridge. Yes, of course.
No need to worry. Well, how was your morning soak? The water is getting quite cold now.
Unfortunately.
Cold. Definitely. But still nice. Thank you.
Here you are.
Here's the...
Apparently, they were contracted to find.
Of course, thank you.
It is technically only going to keep getting colder. But there's not exactly anywhere heated.
Yes, not yet. So we are waiting for someone to finish building structures for us all to bathe and clean. For now, it is the cold water or lay buckets back home and warm it up that way.
I do not have exactly a way to heat them up. Please, not now.
For now, it's not that cold that it should be necessary. Hopefully, they get finished building the building before that. But I do not know what our builders are exactly priority for the construction are.
Hopefully it is somewhat soon. If it gets too much
Hopefully
colder,
so.
I might start getting sick from soaking. But I can't stop soaking or my scales will dry up. So then it's damned if I do or if I don't.
Yes, well, we can heat up the water here if need be. It is no problem. We just hope that we can have the building before then. It's just more ideal. Better for everyone here, I believe.
I agree.
I see. There's more distressing news in the paper as well.
Oh boy, wonderful joy. Absolute joy. Sorry. I'm just.
No, you're fine.
I didn't sleep very well.
So, judging by you still eating porridge, you've not found anything yet to.
Oh,
Of course.
thanks.
I'm trying, but
Well,
I have not gotten the chance to talk to
I might as well get it away early, okay?
Forgive me. I was looking at the paper this morning. There is a new one out. If you do read it, prepare yourself. It's not good news.
Very well. I will take a look.
If you need to talk, I'm here if you need anyone.
Understood. You have me very worried on what I'm going to read.
It's not... I cannot speak for it, but I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Very well. Thank you.
Of course. Have you seen Harry recently?
She was by and then.
Well, I'll go bring a paper. Sure you would like to read as well. What's going on?
probably I was going to after I finished eating.
Good morning, Mummy.
Well, I'll be right back. It's not that far.
Alright. Alright.
Friend, dear hot Viking.
Apparently, the metal person in the armor is a bounty hunter looking for someone with red hair. Said to have arrived just today.
There was someone new outside.
I know, but I don't remember what her hair was like. I'm gonna see if I can find them. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking too. Just keep your wits about you. No. I'll see if I
Just
can
gonna
find
go
them.
take a little walk. Just a walk.
As will I. Stay safe, you two.
It never rains.
Only pours. Are you doing alright?
I suppose, yes.
Yeah. It got very busy and then it got very quiet.
Seems so. Guess morning rush.
Hmm?
A morning rush.
Oh. Yes, it usually happens, but usually people last a little bit longer.
Maybe
A lot's going on.
busy today.
Right.
Sorry, Macla looking for someone named Micaiah.
Yeah?
Macla will return on time, maybe not best time.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sienna. May I speak with you in your room for a minute?
I'll be there in just a
I'd
moment.
like for you to come with me.
Could I leave this,
Something warm to
here?
drink.
I was coming up here to give the cup back.
Of course. I'll take care of it.
I can take it.
Okay. There. There you go. May we speak in your room, please?
Of course. My name is Sienna. I'm the proprietor here. Please.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to join us if you wish, otherwise. The cafe will be fine.
Where did she go? It's definitely stronger up here. Somewhere in this room.
I knew it would. I knew we would. It was like this, but that.
Does anyone know
Still
what that
don't
smell
think I
is?
was ready for it.
The visitor. The one in the armor. Something.
I
saw them downstairs, but
You too,
I
the
didn't think.
beastkin can smell something unpleasant up here.
They all just turned on us. All at once, didn't they?
I guess. I guess so.
Is it stronger, like in a specific direction?
It gets worse the further into the room you get.
It Jeez, like everything
so
has
bad here
changed
near
all
the
in one
doors.
night.
The smell seems to be coming from the other corner.
Pardon me, just I'm not gonna walk back there, that'd be rude. But
The smell comes from this direction.
that opposite corner, that makes more sense.
How could they do this?
I don't know.
It's our home.
There's nothing here.
It's my home.
Good morning, Whisper. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Are you alright?
Mm-mm.
Can I get you anything?
What's it?
I wish I had something to say,
Water.
Of course.
but I don't really know what to do myself or how to feel.
I don't know either.
There you go.
I don't know why all of
You
this
have to
is
go and speak with
happening so
someone, but I hope
fast.
you're alright. I'll come find you later, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This shouldn't be happening. We're so far away from everything else. Why us?
I don't know. I've lost so much all at once. Elgros, Yola, Mayek and my family. All of my friends. What am I supposed to do?
I I'm going to go home for a moment.
Do you want me to take you there?
No, I'll be fine.
Alright. Oh no, I think they're lagging. Oh no. Here we go. No, they're okay. Elves and humans. Why did they hate us? Ooh.
Either you seen girl with red hair. No.
Miko, I'm trying to have an emotional moment! Miko! I'm trying to feel! Thank you. Telling me I have to take my pills. I'm sorry. I'm emotional. I need to start taking my pills earlier. Ow. Fuck. Grabbed the wrong one.
Is there anything else we can get you?
No. Sorry. I will head out.
Of course. You're more than welcome to stay. I just don't like people going unserved if they are waiting.
Thank you. How does this happen so fast? I know it happens quickly. That's how this works, but I still don't know how it happens so fast.
Lamian warship sank? Taken by the tyrants?
Would all this misfortune be my fault? Because I did not listen to the oracles? First, Hellgirls? No. Eula? It feels like this is my fault. Because I ran away. And now I'm losing everything. While I'm stuck somewhere I have never been before. With people I do not know. And who can't know me as I am. Because I have to lie to them. Or they'll think the same way that I do. Coil run is like that. Sucks. I can only be so far down. We can find a good sad song.
We only have one intern, so I'm looking for the Dirkin with I believe his hair is brown. I can't remember.
Oh, he was here earlier. That's where we went.
Johnny.
Snake doesn't want to be in the light.
Redhead, come here. This way.
I'm not sure. I have not been paying attention. They definitely did come this way. They went up there. But I'm not telling you that. Mostly because Ahlai is not paying attention. Ahlai is deep in their mind. Ahlai is deep in their feels. 1 second, let me check something. Okay, we're cool. Nothing to worry about. I mean, they don't know any of them particularly well. Ahlai doesn't know anyone here super well. Even the Lamias, they don't know super well. Ugh, sword to coil. In a way that looks nice.
Watch out, heavy thing coming through.
Good night! Have a good sleep, Circle. I'm glad you like them so much. I like them a lot too.
Oh no, Gio has a lack of pocket disappointment and water. really is a strange morning.
Why are they walking around with their weapon out?
Watch out. I've got no bucket. Disappointment and water. It's a dangerous combination.
Hello. I'm afraid we're closed if you're looking for breakfast.
No, I'm fine. I was wondering if you've seen our other red-headed friend, Mikasa. He's trying to blame us when I'm trying to prove their innocence every single time.
Misaki?
I did. I only met her a few times, so I don't quite remember it by now.
Yeah, she was
So
around
were you trying to accuse?
down there earlier, but
I mean, at
she's
least the
not
situation is...
well, she's not been up here today.
Actually,
Maybe it is not a good idea to be around here right now.
either way, because you can collaborate my story, the fact that she only showed up like a week ago. She's not, no way you're a culprit.
Who is
This
doctor
one, I
in
believe,
town?
was named as...
Ahlai, do you know who's a doc? Oh, actually, no, you. You know medical
Gio
stuff.
has seen this one before. Gio saw them at
Something
Leto
happened?
in the past.
I just turned around and then they collapsed.
They fell. They fell, apparently.
Oh, I'm not aware of that, no.
I'm gonna check their pulse.
It's beating pretty rapidly. Feathers are all shaken,
Breathing.
all fluffed up. Heavy.
Gonna check their forehead.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Not anything like fever.
They
They look
seem like
shocked.
they're breathing heavy. I'm not sure exactly.
No, shocked, stressed, distressed.
Maybe what do they call lost well, normally I would say lost footing, collapsed, but maybe lost flight and collapsed. Maybe ill.
They do not have a fever, but their pulse is high and they're breathing heavily. I can't imagine they're overheated, but it might be something like stress.
Exhaustion, maybe.
Maybe. Either way, we should get them somewhere safer than here.
Gio doesn't know layout of town very well. Where is nearest bed?
Nearest bed would be just under the
Right there,
tavern.
probably.
Gio been told in past that moving injured is not good.
Well, they
They
do
were,
not
they're all
seem...
fluffed up, breathing heavy, look stressed, look panicked.
They do not seem to have any obvious injuries.
Are you alright?
Huh? Hi.
Whisper?
Might I ask a favor, Lazuli?
I do not think they're awake, but they're at least somewhat
I know
responding.
that you've completed your duties for now. Will you take these Taylor as payment and find me Latea?
Yes,
And let her know
yes,
what
yes.
happened here? Thank you.
Whisper?
If we want to move her, that's okay. We can bring her to the inn or
I think that
medical
might
tent
be
if
best.
we want
Respond
seek
to her
the
name,
assistance
but
of the UN.
that's about it.
She's
unless
responding
we're going to
somewhat,
leave her
but
here.
I think she's still unconscious.
The most basic bed is better than floor.
It's
So
cold
Gio
outside,
will
so it's
take
probably...
blame if make things worse.
How about we take her to the medical tent over there? It might be easier for you to fit in there.
She's a little heavy, but because of her feathers, but she's actually really light.
What's happened over here?
Fluff.
We should find
I'm not
Muselfinks.
sure. Come on, friend. We got you.
Do you know if any of the members of the UN are in town?
Alright. Can you watch her for just a moment?
Yeah.
I think someone should try and find Muselfinks. I'm not sure that this is something in my territory. They do not seem overtly injured.
Say that one more time.
What's her, like, immediately visible status?
She's breathing really heavily. No fever or anything. Her feathers are all fluffed up. Anxiety and, like, they're all fluffed up because usually anxiety.
Okay.
Her heartbeat is very fast.
Okay. I don't know what can be had for her here. She doesn't seem physically injured, and there's not much more than I know of that than of it than that. I'll go
First
looking as
step
well.
should
for others.
always be the same thing. Go get cloth with fresh water on it. Cold.
Yes, that I can do. I'll be back.
I'm not sure if anybody noticed, but she didn't just collapse. She fell out of the sky a little bit. So.
Oh boy. I don't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. Just wanted to make it known just in case someone did see it.
I didn't. I wasn't there.
It's okay.
Do you know if she hit her head when she fell at all?
She was busy placing barrel of water under stairs. It was a smaller harpy friend that saw them first. A blue one.
Let's see this then. Just gonna move the goggles up.
Okay.
You'll open the eyes to see if they're dilated at all.
Most definitely.
I'll close them
There
back
are
up.
no doctors here from the other camp, but they said they might be at their base, so I was gonna walk over there, just so you know.
They're gonna lift their head up a little bit and
this
try
is
to
serious.
feel the back of their head.
Gio will go find funny mouse
There's
man.
definitely a little bit of a
be
bump
back.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they might have hit their head. Lower them back down. Their eyes are dilated. They have a pretty good bump
Put a
right there.
cloth on your head with some cool water. Excuse me.
Take the cloth and it'll kind of just press it around their face to try and cool them down.
Mm-hmm. Has some other little things now since you took the goggles off. You'll notice that she has a little bit of tears in her eyes. kind of just like falling off to the side into her hair. That's mostly it. Oh, and she looks very tired. She has bags under her eyes.
I'm not exactly sure, but it might be somewhat related to exhaustion. They look tired,
Maybe.
but
There's not much to be done for that, I'm afraid, except rest.
no. I wouldn't rule out
Whisper,
that
I don't.
something is wrong with their head after that fall, but it's not
It could
advised
be.
to wake them up suddenly. Who's
Whisper, I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can, I've sent for Latea.
There's a Discord call
I'm
going
sure
on.
she'll be here soon.
I think it's on my iPad, but I can't do anything about it right now. I'm sorry if you pick it up, if you hear it at all, chat.
Can you hear me?
They seemed to be responding to their name at least before. Just in small ways.
I don't know whether there's anything I can do for her, or if I should go looking instead.
I do not know if there is much that can be done. At least not right now. They are not bleeding, from what I can tell, just bumped. And I don't have any smelling salts to wake them up, but I don't think that it would be a great idea to do it anyways. I think that would just increase the stress. And I know that stress is not good for anything, really.
I'd want Muselfinks or one of the doctors if we were going to try to forcibly wake her.
I am a medic, but I focus more on outside injuries. There is not much I can do for exhaustion, especially for something I cannot see.
Indeed. I'll check around the town quickly, just in case, but I'll be back soon.
I'll keep an eye on them. At least this is a good distraction. Cannot focus on other problems if I am focusing on them.
Your breathing slowed. I'm like your hand. Just feel heavy.
Huh?
The breathing is slowed down. Every time your hand goes over the mouth, you don't really feel as much as the heaviness was.
I'll check their pulse again.
It's slowed down, yeah. A lot more steadier.
At least whatever spooked you has started to calm down from it.
I came as quickly as I could. How is she?
Their breathing and their heart has calmed down, but they're still not awake. I think they might have hit their head.
Alright.
They have a bump and their eyes are a bit dilated, but nothing is bleeding.
Sizzle, what does she see?
Moment. So looking at her, you can tell she's bruised. She did take a tumble. She's very flushed.
It seems like she was stressed out. I don't think she's been getting much sleep.
She looks like...
All of her
saw her
feathers
at the
are fluffed
crystal.
up.
Excuse me.
You can see that she is rapidly breathing and sweating.
She's not rapidly breathing anymore as of right now, but the sweat's been wiped off by the ribbon.
Oh, okay.
They have
Then
a
her
cold
feathers
cloth
should
that
still
they're
be a
working
little
on.
poofed out.
Yeah.
Okay. Could she tell if she has a fever?
There's no fever.
You put your hand on her forehead, and even though she's a little warm for a bird, she does not have a fever now.
When I saw her in the Crystal Heart, she seemed exhausted.
Excuse me. I found Musil, and he told me to give them this. It's apparently supposed to like help close arrow wounds on the outside and then the inside in like less than a day. So if there's like any injuries on the inside, it's supposed to help.
That might help with their
Not
head.
seeing any injuries on her.
I've seen it work before.
But if it's on the...
It is mostly their head I would be worried about, considering I think they hit it. I felt a bump
If
there
it's
earlier.
on the inside... Well, that's why I
Sizzle, is
said
there
if there's
anything,
on the inside.
Is there anything, like, injury-wise on her head that she can see and find?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Whistle.
There's a bump on the back of you. Feel it.
Okay.
Please put me down.
Just, she could assume that it would be from the fall, no, from pretty much. Okay.
Yeah.
When I looked, her eyes were dilated too.
My staff! You have my staff!
Yes.
Leave there. Leave there. Allow me to see. What is the injury?
She has
From
a
what it
bump on
seems
her
like, she only... From where she fell. And the
Where
only
is the
thing I could
vial?
think of is...
I told Sopa to
Right here.
transport it.
Right here.
This is going to be
More
a
than
live
anything.
test. We're going to see how all this works.
More than anything, I think
It is not
I think she was
bloody
exhausted.
No, I did not feel it.
Bring her food, water. One of you, bring her some water. Bring her some food. When she wakes up, we will give her some. All right, we're going to see how well this works.
Go get one of those in that barrel.
No prayers are needed. Simply confidence.
I'm gonna get
See. I require eyedropper. Eyedropper, yes. Good.
Can't drink
Good.
river water without heating first. It's poisoned.
Okay. I'm going to do this a drop at a time. A drop already is quite potent. We'll see how one or two does. I will wait. For context, this is a like potion of healing. So in terms of like wound healing, it's been able to heal like arrow wounds in only a day, and do things fairly rapidly. So depending on how bad your injury is, it might go away in a day, and you'll already start to see improvement as soon as it touches your skin. Probably a little slower because usually it's not, where it's not directly in a wound. So, take that as you will, Yuri. Let us see how this works. Swelling is already reducing. Very good, good.
They were somewhat responding to their name, but they still seem to be passed out. They seem tired. They said earlier she looked exhausted.
Well, my potion can't fix exhaustion, however the injury I can.
Is why I sent for you. I cannot really fix injuries of the head beyond just the outside.
Oh. Swelling has reduced quite a bit already. Very good. I will do one more drop. That is all.
What's over there? I didn't know that there was something.
Allow it to work.
I'm going to.
A head injury is very major. Can cause memory loss. We don't want that. Many things.
I got immediately worried when I saw their eyes were dilated.
Is the path to the mountains?
Oh.
Usually a bad thing. Whisper is okay. Whisper, whisper. It's okay, it's okay.
Calm, calm. Calm.
You are safe. I promise.
The numbing agent is working, right? You don't feel any pain? Please tell me you don't feel any pain. Good. Okay. Alright.
You seem to have passed out and hit your head.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna set this bucket over here. It's full of clean water for a whisper.
It has been boiled beforehand, yes?
It came from the tavern. The Sienna gave
Very
it to us
good, very
directly.
good. Very good. Okay. You may grab a cup. Actually, I think there may be some in here in these storage containers. Find something of a cup. You can see me, yes? You can hear me? Good. Do not talk for now. You must rest. You hit your head quite hard.
I have some water.
Oh, lovely. Plenty. Leave that one on the side.
What?
You probably need water too. Since
you would notice she's
you're
shaking.
helping.
What?
Whisper, what's wrong?
Oh, okay. I'll be there in just a minute.
Set it back over here for now. Small.
Difficult for them to speak at the moment. Do not worry. Would you like some water?
I'm sure you have this handled. I will be right back. Alright?
Okay. Rest.
Thank you, Lotea.
It's not always when I get up from being stationary.
1, 2, 3.
My eyes were failing.
Apparently my parents need me for something. I don't know what it is. We're just gonna kind of hide over here. And normally I would be like, oh, we'll respawn, but I'm not gonna do that today because apparently that's not working very well today. Alright. Make sure that we're not visible. Okay. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hello. Sorry, guys. Samwise has a tummy ache. We think. He's crying. He's very sad. But we think he might have inhaled his food. Like, ate it super duper fast. Which could make his tummy upset, which is what we think it is. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
His tummy has hurt a lot lately. I think it's because he's eating his food too fast. I'm gonna get him a slow feeder. I think that'll help. Sorry.
They are awake. Potion has worked wonders. Apologies. You are technically a test subject.
That's fine.
Do not worry. It was already proven to work quite well. I simply wanted to
I remember.
continue to see
I saw
results.
you use it before.
Well, that is good news. Considering how well this works and how long it can work for, I suppose we can have quite a lot of these things stored around town. Definitely help quite a few people. Well, can you walk?
I'm not sure I'm able to right now.
You can just rest for now. I can help you get somewhere more comfortable if you like. But I
Yes.
think resting is the best idea.
Especially with this potion, you will feel a bit thirsty and hungry. I recommend that you do drink a good bit of water and eat when you can. There is a bucket of clean water here. If any of you need it, it is clean. It is right here. Do you believe you need me for any other matter?
I don't.
Here. Small bowl of porridge.
We will leave it off to the side for now.
There you go.
I believe my work here is done. However, I will come find you later today to follow up to see how you are feeling. I ask that others follow up with her. Take care. Make sure she eats, she drinks. That is very important. The potion, you need to eat and drink. So, by the end of the day, please consume the whole bowl of porridge. Plenty of water.
I will.
Thank you. All right. Well, 'twas a good live test. Oh. And there's about that much left. Well, can't do.
Thank you for your help, Musclefangs.
Many thanks. I will check up with you soon. And thank you all for the support. If I do not see Sopa, tell him I have thanked him as well.
Alright. We will do so.
You are already proving yourself quite well, young one. Very good. Excuse me, I got to...
Sorry.
You're good.
Told you I made a mistake.
What happened?
I saw Infinite burn to the ground.
What burned to the ground?
Furnace, Virtus, or whatever you fucking call it. The whole city. Gone. I thought maybe I could give the letter in time, but I didn't.
It's not your fault.
They did.
I might want to call it DM to see what that says. I don't. There's a lot.
Calling now.
Do you want me to be here for
GM
this?
present.
Hello,
I
May.
don't mind. Probably best if
Whisper has just given
Just in
Lotea
case.
the,
I will stay then.
I guess, secret letter for, I believe it was, what, Invertus? From Invertus
Whatever that-
to...
It's the letter that she's been carrying.
From Invertus to Prima Academy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, I was wondering, like, she's going to read the letter.
Oh.
That's what I was asking.
Well, as you look upon it,
Apologies.
it
Sorry,
is
go ahead.
thick valium. Obviously, the highest of imperial paper, quality paper. What you do
Mhm.
not see are words you understand. Though it is handwritten, it is clearly enciphered in a way you have no skill to be able to determine.
Anything else?
Everything about it speaks to money. This was clearly Empire correspondence.
I can't read this.
Something to do with an oracle.
Wouldn't surprise me, but I cannot read this.
Neither.
The words don't make sense. It's like it's enciphered or something, which, to be fair, makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how to translate this. But everything about this seems... money was involved somehow. I don't know.
Have biggest dread washing up does. Like happened to him. This is my.
No, it's
For
not.
that letter.
No,
What
it
if
is not your
we
fault.
don't know what it said.
Where is it meant to go?
Prima Academy. I was meant to deliver it once I came back from home. I don't know what came over me, but I forgot. I'm not one to forget a letter. It's not who I am. But for some reason, this one just escaped me. Makes me a bad topic.
No, it doesn't. Whisper, look at me. This is not your fault.
I was up in the tower. I was trying to read it. I got scared. The beeping from that thing that they have up there caused my anxiety to spike, and I tried to fly away, like I'm good at. My feathers fluffed and I got heavier. So I fell, and I guess I hit my head.
That explains the injury.
It's not your fault, Whisper.
Even if I
Don't blame
did
yourself.
deliver it now, they who knows what they do to me. Knowing what happened.
Yes, we
Sorry
are
to
similar
pull you.
in that way. It is alright.
Don't blame yourself. What happened to the town is not your fault. That is not on you. The town could still have fallen even if you had delivered the letter.
I just
So
can't
don't
help
blame
but
yourself
think
for that.
that there was
I know.
something there. I could have prevented it.
We don't know, though. We don't know.
Unless we find someone to read
And right
it, we
now-
cannot know for sure. But I do not think
Hmm.
it would be best to try and find someone who
Try
can.
not to dwell on it. I might have a few people I could ask, but I might know. On a whim and see. Don't dwell on it too hard. Yes, you forgot a letter. And things like that can happen, even to the best of the harpies. But you are not to blame for a city being destroyed. Please. Don't think that way. Okay? It's not your fault. Come here. Come here. It's not your fault, Whisper.
I hope.
Right now, rest and recover yourself. Okay? Would it be alright if I hold on to the letter and see if I can find someone who might be able to translate it? Or would you like to hold on to it?
I'll let you hold on to it, but you have to promise me that you give it to someone you trust. Not
I will.
someone you know that will say something.
I know. I will.
Okay.
Today is a day. Didn't expect this to happen today. Especially on my birthday.
Why? I don't know why voicemail's
sorry.
picking up something.
There's nothing to apologize for, my friend.
Happy birthday, Lute.
Thank you, Whisper.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix it.
I'm glad you're back, though. I'm glad at least you're safe. That's what matters most to me.
I flew the entire time.
So that's why I'm
From all the
saying,
way there.
rest, recover. Okay?
Mm,
Can you do that for me?
I can do.
I need to go and check up on some people. You be okay?
Mm.
Okay. I'll check in on you later, okay?
Okay.
See you later, Ahlai. And for now, let's keep this letter between us. I'd rather not. Although I think maybe Silpo might have heard. I might have to speak with them, just to be safe. Hmm.
Thank you a lot.
Okay, I think it's fixed. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't know what's wrong with it. I hate voice mod. I promise that your secret is safe with me. I will not tell anyone.
I believe you. I know this might be strange. I think you helped me eat some of this food.
Mm.
Can't exactly pick it up very well.
No, I cannot imagine you could. Maybe on a normal day, but like this, I think it might be difficult. I am sorry that this has happened.
I should have known, but to be kind of foul description.
Sometimes,
It's all we do.
even when you know something, and even when you know, even if you do something on purpose, it's not always your fault. Sometimes things can feel like your fault when they're not. And sometimes you can make decisions that lead to problems. But that does not mean you're bad. Just means you have something you can improve on.
I just can't shake the feeling that some of the things, some people got hurt because I didn't deliver. That's all.
We
So
can't
I'm
know
scared.
that for sure. And even if you did, the state of the world right now, it might have gotten hurt anyways. It feels like everything is crumbling.
Is that what you and you were talking about?
the news. It seems things are not going well in Yola.
I'm sorry.
It is not your fault, but I appreciate you caring. For now, maybe we just focus on you getting better.
I do my best.
Even if you have made a mistake, your job is still very important. And you can help many more people.
Sometimes I feel that I may do too much, but what's it all? It's kind of been like ever since I was little. So I guess I thought that maybe I'd be able to deliver so many letters. Just didn't come across my mind that I forget the most important. I also got caught up here, meeting so many new faces, so many different species, people, especially the ones up there. I got carried away.
I can empathize with it. I am the eldest of my siblings, and I have made most of the first mistakes. But the pressure has never gone away.
I'm the oldest as well. I have a little. His name is Quinn.
I have 3 younger siblings. Maybe even some nephews or nieces by now.
Has it been a while since you saw them?
I have not heard from them since things started in Hellgross. And I have not seen them since I was sent there.
Oh.
I've not seen them for a long time.
Hello?
And it may be some time before I see them again. If I see them again.
Hope you can see them again.
I am sure I will. At least try to be hopeful. At least on the outside. Wouldn't help them recover if you did.
This is the most I've talked in a while. I'm not much of a speaker. That's why my name is Whisper.
I've noticed.
It's nice to just kind of talk about something different again. I made it a note to introduce myself to everyone. I still got people to introduce myself to, sadly. But, I don't know. I guess I just find it some people are better than others, or easier than others to speak to.
That makes sense. Some can be more approachable than others.
Where I come from, we mostly just family, all of us. We're tall, hot breeds, obviously. The little ones usually are different subrace. So I guess we'd be the subrace. So mostly just know everyone there because they're family. That's about it. And that's all I got to really talk to. No one really my age, but except maybe at two or three. I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you for helping speaking.
Of course. I would like to hope that eventually we will be able to call each other friends.
I'd like that. Maybe on better circumstance.
Maybe.
Not after I just hit my head.
Perhaps after something more fun. Like, I know the festival is coming up soon.
Actually, it's my first time hearing about it.
Ah. Well, I know there is a festival coming up soon, and either at the festival or before or after it, Vina is going to be in a wine tasting contest. So, I am sure that there will be lots of celebration soon.
I've never had a festival, but I guess it'd be fun. I'd pick up the news or whatever, but I can't really, read it properly without dropping it 100 times.
Well, should you need help with it, I suppose let me know.
Thank you.
I would ask if you can promise me one thing. That you will try to get some sleep tonight.
Not a bad idea. Probably best if I slept soon, actually.
Probably.
Being what I am, sleeper. This is the first time I haven't slept in a while. I went all the way to autumn.
I suppose then sleep as soon as you can. Do you want to finish the rest of the food? Or do you think you're done?
Oh. That's good. I hope everyone's okay. Sound like somebody was struggling.
I'm not sure. Seems like they've slowed down. Maybe they're just training or something. It did not seem like they were running away from each other. At least not in a way that is violent, anyways. Vina?
Ahlai, we might have someone coming over right now.
Okay, so that was a problem?
Yes. He shot Varys.
What?
Yes, shot him with a crossbow. He fucking punched me in the face.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, it's just a bloody lip. Come quickly. Need help.
Alright. You stay here or you can come with.
If anything, I'll fly away. If I have to.
Alright, I need to get to these. Where was the arrow hit? Vina? Where did the arrow hit?
Yes. I'm not sure.
Bina?
I brought Ahlai. The other two have him cornered over there.
I'm gonna hold pressure to the wound.
Alright, let me see.
A bolt through him. Go. Are the others in need of medical assistance as well?
You stay here.
not sure.
I will go check.
Have you already called the DM?
I'm here. Just need to tell what you're
Okay.
doing. So I know.
They're gonna check the injury.
The injury, it's a crossbow bolt. There's a hole there. The crossbow bolt's still embedded. The area that it
fresh
seems to have
water
hit
and
is
more
near the
medics
lung.
to your
You aren't sure if it hit the lung. It's bleeding profusely, and it's still bleeding.
How far through is it? Is it all the way through?
The crossbow bolt has gone at least halfway in.
He's gonna press his ear against to try and hear his lungs to see if it's punctured.
You listen in, the breathing is ragged. Seems something's wrong. You aren't quite sure if it's been punctured, but I think definitely doesn't sound right.
Right, well...
Varys, you cough out more blood. Breathing becomes harder and harder.
I at least need to get this out.
I think they're getting another medic. I think they're trying to find them. They said they were gonna run and look for them.
I cannot do anything while he is still inside, but it's going to hurt a lot and I don't want him to move while I'm trying. I'm not sure. If you have any idea what music
Someone to hold them. Gio, can you hold them down?
Does anyone have a big piece of cloth to put in jaw?
I have...
I've got my raincoat. Raincoat. You just twist it up. Twist it up. Put it there. There. Just twist it up.
A raincoat won't absorb anything. I have some bandages at least.
No, to put in
It's
his
not
mouth.
for that. It's to
I see what you mean.
damaging his jaw.
Varys, you slowly start choking and coughing up on your own breath. Slowly, but surely it starts filling up.
He's gonna turn his head to the side. and move his neck up so he can have more air in his airway.
The pain eases, it becomes a little bit easier to breathe, but it's still bad. Slowly but surely, every breath is a bigger struggle.
I don't think I can wait for the others. I'm going to have to start now.
Understood. Apologies.
Just make sure he does not choke, alright? Keep his neck up so that way he has room to breathe.
You hold him down, I'll hold his neck. You hold him down, I'll hold his neck. Listen to me very.
Are you a medic?
Okay.
Can you help? He has an arrow stuck in him.
Yes, I am a medic.
Right here.
Where's
Here.
Musil? Yes. You can get through this.
He's okay.
He's coughing up blood and I think it might be in his lung.
Oh no. Okay. We would rather put him in a more sterile location than just.
I do not think he can be moved.
Time for that.
I know. Okay.
Let me do. You still have to retire and be happy. Remember?
Okay. So, which side is the arrow on?
Right here. Right here.
Okay, it's on that side. Okay, I have to go on that side. Okay. Pardon. Okay. Good. You're applying pressure. Okay. Good.
Good. Okay, tell your life to live after
What
this.
am I seeing?
If you're feeling up for, hold his legs down.
Cross the boat. Halfway in. There's blood that's slowly leaking around
You
it.
can do it.
On the table, you see quite a lot of blood. Most of it has been coughed up by bears. You believe it's punctured along, but you aren't quite sure.
So maybe help him.
Oh no.
If I got them extending his airway so he can breathe better,
would rather-
but I do not think there's any
Would
other
rather
option than to
hold
take
him-
it out.
There is no other option but to take it out. But unfortunately, if we do, I don't know how much more damage it could do to his lung.
We could try to push it out the other way, but
She's
that's
going to-
only going to cause more damage.
She's going to take.
If I can say, if it's
Okay,
pierced,
the arrow. Okay, right here.
Bolt went through armor. Means it's
He has
piercing.
the arrow is going in through his
slender
abdomen
body
into his
can push through and out
into his
instead of pulling back.
But then it's
lung.
going to
There we
cause
go.
more,
That is the word.
Oh
a
no,
larger
that's very
hole.
bad. Okay.
Nice.
Keep that hole upon
The
him.
pain slowly alleviates.
Hold.
Slowly
It's going
but
to cause
surely
more
you
damage
start
to
to
pull
feel
it
a
out.
bit
So
better. And your eyes slowly
However, if I pour the rest of this vial in, it should close his lung.
And we need to pull it out before you
Well,
do
you did
that.
say that it would work in minutes, right?
It works under minutes.
He's
All
going
right.
fast. Whatever you're going to do it now.
All right.
Just do something.
I'm gonna grab the bolt.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Help me on this.
Boris,
3,
quick.
2, 1.
Boris, wake up. Boris, please.
I'm gonna pour the rest of the vial down the hole.
It is a normal super potion somewhere.
This is
Now,
this is
flip him
this is the
onto his-
super potion.
Flip him on.
Okay.
No. Flip him onto his side now, so that way he can cough up whatever is in the lung.
Correct.
Out, okay. You laying him up like this, he is going to choke on his own blood. You need to lay him on the side.
Yes.
So I have been trying to keep his neck somewhat sideways.
Varys, so you know, within minutes, your lung will shut close. The holes will close. Not completely. It's most of the
tapping
lung
the
that's
back
going
of
to
his lung,
close.
the back?
However, you're going to be coughing a
try-
good bit of blood.
Yeah.
Musa, so
is
you're aware,
bulging
Most-
the
lung.
weapon in front of you, it's not breathing, not moving, he's completely limp. Just so you know. There's no breath.
Got it. Okay. There's no
Okay,
breath.
she is
It's my
right
sack
now-
fast. He is not breathing.
Let's go try and check his pulse.
You're gonna do chest compressions.
Yeah, check his pulse.
Okay. Yep.
You check his pulse,
Just compression
and
time.
don't feel anything. No feedback, nothing comes back.
Alright. Turn him back over.
No time for this anymore. Put it back on his back.
Good. The potion
Put it
is
back on his
working.
back.
However, he needs to
Okay.
breathe.
Press compression.
Yeah, sure.
4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna
1,
open
2,
up his
3.
mouth.
Strong. He has a big
Nothing.
chest.
Keep his neck extended.
Nice and strong.
Open up his breath. Okay. He needs a breath in.
1, 2, 3.
Breath in.
Over and over again, still nothing.
Just tell me when to breathe. You worry about his heart.
The hole should be closed by now. At least in the lung.
The hole is closed.
Freeze,
It's just
freeze.
Perfect.
freeze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Varys, you see the picture of your brother standing up that hill right before fire took him. Turns to you,
Please, please, please,
and
please,
you
please.
just get not today. As they do compressions, you choke and wake up.
Come on, Wolfman.
Turn his head, turn his head.
Okay, on his side, on his side. Get his head on his side.
Turn him, turn him.
Turn him on the side. On this side. On this side. On this side. Okay.
Alright, let it out.
My heart can't take any of this.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. You're gonna feel Mata like gently like patting the back of your back. To,
Spit
like,
anything
try
out, okay?
Get it all out of.
You mentioned that went through armor.
Okay, it's not the honey. It's not the honey yet. Please do not cover me in red paint. No one? Okay.
That should be.
Too soon, mister. Too soon. Too soon, mister.
I just didn't want to take a look at the metal of it.
Okay. Okay.
She's going to put her ear against his back and listen.
Slow, deep breaths.
The breathing is a bit ragged, but seems to be normalized soon. Seems to settle danger.
I require water for his hydrate.
Oh, here, you help them. I'll go over this way.
There's water
bolt is
just
over
to your
there.
left.
No, I have a bolt in my.
I need something to be moved.
Thank you.
Heavy.
Okay.
Keep him on his side in case he and
We'll
so that
give
way
this
anything
him,
else.
we'll give this
still
to him in
his
a
lung
minute.
is-
Varys, I'm going to give you a bit of water. Do not drink it. Swish it around in your mouth. If you have anything left in your throat, allow it to go into the water to get everything out.
What the fuck? The bolt was taken out by Musa. Musa, where did you put the bolt?
It's on the floor.
It's on the floor.
I'll grab it.
Oh, it's on the floor. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab that.
All right. I'm gonna feed you this water. Swish it around. Spit anything from your throat. Let it get into the water, then spit it out on the floor. Okay. There you go. Oh, his breath's a good bit more clear. That's good.
Stay on your side, please. Okay.
Now let's try to keep your head to the side if you can.
Actually, high carbon content, hard enough as steel. Or is it? Is it some sort of what?
Oh, I have no more of the potion.
The
Oh no.
Is it all the way through, or is it embedded?
If I was to throw a
I'm fine right now.
Take care of him.
The game is metallurgical, just sort of. Would you say this is sort of like
Let me know if you need me, alright?
pig iron, and then you smelt them together essentially? The way
Yes.
steel was doing, like sort of the Chinese were doing for a century.
Pulses is high.
What?
So that's advanced early steel metallurgy. Someone has at least a bloomery.
All right.
Huh.
Yes.
I have some.
This is more of your
It's in my
expertise.
emergency.
Out of your way.
He's still watching over us, you know.
Allow me to do my work. After that, it will keep us sustained for long enough.
I am sure he is.
Salve or something. I need to go to home.
He's the one who told me it wasn't my time yet.
Okay, yeah, just here.
Even afterwards, he's watching after me.
Take this bolt out for now.
It's good that he did. He is right, it is not open.
Okay, sorry, essentially for my surgery.
Is he dead?
I am sure you still have much to do.
Taking too much. Takes more than a minute or 3.
Is there someone who can show me? Can you show me where that is?
He can. Rather you not
Got it.
Who? The gentleman in the corner?
Try to focus on
She's a baby. She's a baby.
slow breath,
Yes.
alright?
It's still scary. Okay.
Kind of holding a semi-cleaned off bloody metal crossbow. Metal. Where was the other person involved in this?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
And
Did anyone else get hurt?
Grabs you.
Someone else, yes. But Musil thinks it's on it, along with the other
Nothing
doctor.
bad.
I think they will be alright.
Where is he?
I don't know. Others went after him.
Did we clean out the wound first, sir?
It's dealt with.
I didn't want blood. I just wanted justice.
Pass me the matches.
But everywhere I turn, there's just more blood.
This is going to burn. It's going to be fine. Good.
Something I can't turn in her hands.
I see splinters.
Do not let that change.
That is why, yep, I have tweezers and everything in my
So long as there is still one person who does not want blood, there is still hope.
I will keep the pressure. I'll need this. I'll need it.
Where's the landman?
I've got hit in the head a little.
Right here.
You've been here the whole time.
I can turn you on the other side if you like. So you can see her.
Getting it out already.
I'm not totally hopeless yet.
Okay, you know
Alright, let me help at least.
Is it too bearable? I have an
Anyone near the
local
base on the
anesthetic for the
radio?
area.
No, it's fine.
It wasn't my goal, I can tell you that.
Last one. Hold. As much as I can see. Okay, check that for me. Do you see any more splinters?
It's fucking useless.
Rotating around the area for it to stay hard.
I guess I'm gonna go.
I don't know. Well, I'm going to
I'll
just
find her.
yeah.
I'll find her.
I'm sorry to worry either of you.
Good.
Now I can sorry. Shut up, you big idiot.
Did you think we'd let you leave us, Varus? Really? What a foolish man.
That's one way to put it.
That's what my brother told me at this other side. He told me I had to stay.
Good.
So he was the smart one, I see.
Terrifying.
He was the good one.
Oh, you're gonna be getting a right smacking from me later.
You have no other wounds.
Not calling
You do
yourself
not know,
good.
yes?
I thought you were the good boy. Are you not going to live up to that anymore?
Good, good.
I got a lot to make up for before I can go by that title.
So there's only one wound for now.
Okay.
There's a lot, Zilla, you
I
don't
will go to
know.
my hut. I will create the salve I usually create. Should have the ingredients for it. I will then apply it to her.
I know you put
For
yourself
now,
in between
do not move
someone
your
not
shoulder,
aggressive and
please.
someone afraid. That's all
Now
I
I am
need to
actually
know.
putting your arm in a sling, in a makeshift sling, until
That's what I was told to do. That's how I was raised. Wolfkin aren't the monsters people make us out to be.
and then around your
You're
other
anything
shoulder
but a
to
monster,
stabilize it, and then
Varus.
up here, and then up side of your shoulder.
I was a monster.
Go underneath.
I'm trying to change.
Try and keep your arm stable, right?
You know, true monsters are very rare.
Needs medical attention.
None that appear to be in the immediate.
He escapes.
What about the man?
They'll be back. They'll be back with more.
I cannot move. I must take a seat.
Are you alright?
My heart is beating quite quickly.
I should have just tried to leave another time.
I am lightheaded.
So it's fine.
This is all so much for my heart.
I mean, like, is he?
I owe
I was getting aggravated at me and turned away.
Here, water. Yes, sir.
Smug bastard kept saying
Yes,
he
sir.
was better than me, but you know, he can go
Here.
fuck himself.
The water. The water. Yes, sir.
As a medic, that is sad, but as a friend,
So can I.
Breathe. Just take some breaths.
Let us
You've
try
been through a
something to
lot
help,
today,
right?
old man.
It was their choice.
Can you do me a favor? Count
You are
fully
to
understand
heal
why
people.
3
Dogs.
things that you can see that are brown. Does not matter what they are, just 3 of them.
Ah, there's a lot of things that are brown. There is the floorboards.
girl he was after.
There is Some of the higher mountains are quite brown, especially during this time. And the tree trunk of the tree over there is the brownest.
Alright. And what are 3 things that could improve your situation? Or at least one?
I must rest for a moment. Sit down, not move much.
What are you doing? Don't try to sit up. Jeez.
Misa.
Yes, alright. Yes, friend. There is no need. Tell him I said yes.
Focused. She'll be okay. How's your
You feel
breathing?
a bit
Can
more
I hope my
grounded
age
now?
is not caught up to me so quick.
It's numb.
I am sure there's no rage.
Would you rather it hurt?
Simply stress.
Exactly.
My dear, I will trust you with a piece of information. Considering she has not received what was in the vial, I had run out with
Your
her.
heart and your chest.
As far as
Checking for
I create a
vitamin
salve. It is made up of 4 ingredients.
A lot more
I want you
clear.
to create it.
Cleared
It
up.
should be simple enough.
A little while more.
Okay?
And then maybe you can sit up.
Do you have the supplies here on you, or do I need to get to your hut?
It is in my hut. I don't really have a lock there, so you can just enter. It is 4 things.
At least.
They are distinct enough.
The little one. The one he was chasing.
The main ingredient, Miraculiferum.
From what I hear, she was safe. She was put in a safe place.
It is vibrantly green.
Okay.
Once you break it open,
I don't know.
a white liquid will usually go out of it. A very spiky leaf, as it is. You will boil the cauldron, fairly high heat. Allow it to steep in the water.
I believe would be the term.
Let it steep.
But she was human.
For how long?
From there,
I don't know why.
give it about 3-4 minutes. At the 2-minute mark,
Otherwise.
I'm fine. I just
So until
you will add
but it's
a moment.
or they dealt with it. I have a bandage here, so keeping it like this.
Hey, Pop.
You will put Veridora herbacea. That one. It's a long leaf. It looks similar to the Lantro seasoning, actually, except the roots of it are much stronger and visible. Let it steep as well. Sorry, don't steep it. Combine it with another. What was it?
Metal.
We need to get you better armor.
Yes, Luna Solorium. It is almost shaped like a crescent moon. Similar leaf, grey. Take it together, grab my mortar and pestle, crush it as fine as you can. The more powdery, the better. At the 2-minute mark, you put it in, mix it with the tools I have. After the 4-minute mark, you will take an entire scoop of aloe vera, which is again in my supplies right beside the fire, and mix it in. Allow the rest of the water to boil, get it thick. Put it in a bandage roll, allow it to seep in the bandage roll. Try not to touch it with your hands, it will numb them.
trying to die.
Replace the bandage that she has on her. It will numb it, it will accelerate the healing she has for it. Not as quickly as I'd like, but yeah.
He's dying. Alright.
He's dead.
Hey, Doc.
I will do my best.
Well,
Should I bring it to you?
Thank you,
before
yeah.
I apply it? To make sure it
Please,
doesn't-
bring it to me. Yes.
But
Bring it to
I'll do
me.
my best.
that doesn't
Two-
fix the situation.
Jeez. The wound is completely closed. You will see a scar of a crossbow bolt. The vial was used on him.
Chad, did you write that down? Can one of you go back and write that down very quickly for me, please? Slabster got it. Thank you! Oh, Slabster, you beautiful, beautiful being. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay. Spiky leaf steep for 4 minutes. 2-minute mark, put long leaf in, gray or silver leaf, crush into fine powder and put in. After 4 minutes, full scoop of aloe
Died in
vera.
town?
I'm meant to go this fast. It should be the place. Okay. Alright.
DM's present? GM's present.
Hello. So Muselfinks just gave Ahlai the recipe for his one of his tonics and asked him to make it.
Okay.
So I
Does Ahlai
needed-
have any... Do you have any experience in alchemy?
No, they are not an alchemist. They have some small experience, like they've been taught a little bit, but not very much. So they're going to just basically try and follow exactly what they were told.
And what are you making?
It is, I believe, one of his healing tonics.
Understood.
That is meant to be applied to bandages and put back or put on them.
Understood. Just ping us when it's going to be used.
Alrighty, thank you.
Alright, so it was the spiky leaf. So first we wait for that. Spiky leaf for 4 minutes. Then 2 minutes. The long leaf in. Might as well start the grinding now. There it is. Start grinding these two together. add that in. This one. Right. Now I find the aloe. Should be this one. Now I wait. Sister, I really should have paid more attention to you. Only you were here. You would know exactly how to make whatever this is. Maybe he can teach me better in the future. Alright. Stir and let it thicken for a moment. And bandages. Wait a minute to cool. Alright, that looks thick enough. Alright. Mm.
Which is more, the truth or the lie? But even if there is a fraction of a lie, you cannot. It's the best time for me to hang out around here, unfortunately. Thank you.
So I wish there was something other than stairs I could go up.
Fucking wonderful. Guess I better go looking. Thanks.
Wait, what?
So, ladies first.
Just what everyone's heard.
Mostly mostly for presentation.
Still a fucking chunk of metal that hits hard. God.
Alright.
Oh.
Tried my best.
Ah, lovely. Let me see this.
The DMs told me to roll when it was applied. I don't know if you want to try and roll for them checking it over. It's up to you.
Look over it when you.
Go. Smells about right.
Would be better.
Nothing seems to be off. Nothing smells burnt.
To begin with. But remnants of the other world still resides in
I do not have much experience in it, but I tried to follow your instructions.
There is one positive to take out of this.
Yes.
13. Seems about fine.
Do we need to call a DM to roll
It would have been much
for it actually being applied then?
I'm fine.
So that's probably a good idea if you want to call him.
Oh, that hurt.
Did you take just the armor or the armor and the body?
Only the armor.
Alright.
It may be a good idea to teach me how to properly do some of your... make some of your things in the future.
In time. In time. Considering what just happened, I don't know how much time I've got. Alright. Hello, Maya.
Ahlai? Hello.
Hello.
I gave her the basic instructions on how to make the normal salves that I make, the ones that take a week to heal things.
She made them.
Yep. If a roll has already been done, please tell me. If not, please
Yes.
do it. I'm about to apply. Okay, perfect. Alright.
Geo does it right.
Alright.
And Geo tries to get free.
I will unwrap these.
Congratulations.
Apply these.
Mm-hmm. This is
I
what
just
Geo
want to draw
thinks
to my
too.
side.
It's very strange.
There you go. Feel like a cooling feeling. You will feel that area go numb, like pretty damn numb, fairly quickly, within 2-3 minutes. And the healing process is going to begin. Alright. Keep that applied for about a day, day and a half. At least until the aloe dries out. After that, you will replace it with normal bandages. And the rest of it should work fine. After a week, you should be fully healed.
Cool. Thanks.
Tell me when the numbness kicks in, by the way. That's a good indicator of how well you've done. Although it smelled fine.
I tried to follow what you told me exactly.
Another bath at this point.
Now my fingers are numb from... And apologies if... Oh my god. Apologies if your fingers are numb from touching it. It's...
Starting to.
Yeah.
I did not exactly have something to put on
We
my
will go
hands.
with time. Neither do I. Nor do I care.
I saw the captain fall.
Good day.
Ran off in different directions.
I have some things I'd like to talk to you about.
It's weird. Refreshing for the mind and body. Eventually told us that he died.
Maybe
They
let
better be
him
useful.
sit while you
Good.
talk at least.
Yeah. Sure. If you'd like to go sit, we can take a seat at your house. Surely you've got something to sit on.
It's actually feeling numb. Good.
I've saved 3 people's lives today. 2 just now. This old frail body won't make it back to my hut for a good while. I will sit here. We will speak here. Sure, by all
Whatever.
means. Please.
Not many people can carry me.
I found this. Open up my bag. Look at the jar with the leech in it. Wow! That's not even Stephanie! I thought it was a flea! They took it off of me! Still wriggling. I'm gonna find them a nice home!
Me was Resner. I think he ran once.
Right.
I was looking for a thief.
And
Because
what
he didn't want. Yeah.
I have to do with The leech, Grant.
I thought you might have some, perhaps some suggestions.
I'm gonna be a little forgiving with it.
Perhaps some food kind of thing. But don't worry, I
Mostly because I
understand.
didn't.
You're a very, very
I didn't.
busy
I
individual.
don't know if I. At least I don't think I processed that it hit me.
All the time. How about that?
Friend, the leech feed on blood. You throw some meat in there,
I
it will eat
understand
it.
that. Right, I understand. But don't worry, we will discuss it in full detail some other time. I understand you're a busy man. You're so hurt.
Charming.
It's only natural. Take care. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good
day.
Excuse me, sir. I was told to come assist with any of the medical up here, even if it was simply fetching water. Is there anything that you require? Or perhaps clean up?
Can I actually go somewhere else? Because it's kind of
My dear,
headache.
please get me some more water. I don't know what happened to me, but I've
It's gonna be died
got very lightheaded after doing so much work. Thank you, dear. What was that?
I was going to just ask if you had had enough water, but seems you have figured it out for yourself.
What happened to me?
Work mode.
I'm not. Oh. We already got it. It was just a roll of soup. It was for rolls. My got it. Sorry. I love you, God. All right.
I don't know.
Oh, let's go.
Apparently he went to go after someone else of my town.
I don't know why I became so lightheaded. I became so worried.
When I talked to him,
That everything had become
he said he was looking for a red-headed thief. Someone that he just
slow.
The person he chased was not.
Like my heart was going to burst out of my chest. I thought that was it. Heart attack would have done me in. Thankfully, it wasn't one.
You would know if it was a heart attack.
They weren't a thief.
Oh, I would certainly know. It almost felt like it.
Was it just your chest racing, or was your mind racing as well?
Both my mind was racing back and forth towards after him, and especially the rabbit kid. I mean, a lot of the kin, the rabbit kin, do not know this, but I view many of them as family, even if they do not know me well. Thank you, dear. I believe the rest of it. I believe the rest should just be cleaning the blood off the floor. However, do that when you can. Don't rush. Thank you. I think of them as family. That was the family I've had for long, so I suppose a worriness kick in. My mind raced, and my heart did, too. I'm lightheaded. Pins and needles, I believe, is the term. I do not know what happened.
I have a small theory, at least. If it is not simply the stress catching up to your body, it could also be something of the mind. A panic attack. I used to have them myself. I still do sometimes. It can happen in times of large stress. It is why I tried to ground you, to tell you to count things. Be mindful of the world
Good
around
work, you two.
Many thanks, Professor.
I'm gonna go run some tests on this. I wanna confirm a few thoughts.
As soon as you said it was something past the iron, oh boy.
Give us a scare.
It's not totally, but it's better than what you normally expect to find.
Thank you, Professor. Well, I believe most of those pins are gone. The jitters, yes. I could use some pipe weed.
Understandable.
Or a tea. I do not have my tea today. Oh.
I was trying to keep it healthy, so I brought it where
Perhaps it is
I
the
believe
poison.
Rowan has some. I wonder if Rowan got any of the moon grass from his partner. I wonder if they wrote back.
Too many innocents
leg
die.
up on the life
I'm not gonna
of
let
the-
that.
Thankfully, the potion use one I worked on was efficacious, and we've got.
One day
They
we'll
probably
get some
don't have
moon
a
grass
mob on
again.
their model.
We know how to make more.
You're so
Quite a funny tale it was. Rowan had run out, and so he was telling the tale of how he wrote to his ex-partner. He said, writing for some more. And we were in the tavern drinking a bit, and we'd asked, well, what had happened? Was there a falling out? I was like, no, I'm actually on quite good terms. And we're like, what happened? And he had said, I had realized I was gay. And we all drank to it. I do hope he gets written back, though, with some moongrass. That will be quite nice. Let go. There you go.
One thing about the whole thing.
You have proven yourself quite a lot to me. You have done very good work.
I wish I had more tools. More of what I normally would have. It would have helped a lot with me acting faster.
If you dare,
Too bad.
I work very closely with the other elders.
It makes you feel better. I'll say.
To a large degree. I am able to acquisition things from their realm. Ask, as long as it is approved, it is given.
Hey.
I asked for pants once, and they gave me pants.
Interesting enough.
Among a few things, but if you can give me a list of tools, things you would usually use, I can ask if they have something similar and acquisition them. Considering they are medical tools, I believe they will more than likely give it to me.
It's not fine.
What's that?
It gave me an excuse to get
I
off
would
the
like
table.
to work with you
The
further.
venerator of the Empire appeared in
It is
You will.
obvious you are overworked.
Straight. He told me it's not my
The
time
town
yet.
guard
I need to go
captain
back.
here was injured in the.
I would not like to say that, but
Regrettably so.
from an outsider's view, yes, it's quite true.
The alarm from your camp
I am sure you are capable of handling it,
but I
The
was
best
told
in
it
their
was a
fields
drill.
are always
Which is quite
overworked.
confusing.
That's how it is.
But while I was there, I managed to clean up your dwelling.
I guess I miss traveling alone in a wagon. I really only had to treat myself and maybe travelers here and there.
But yeah,
There's
I'm
so
fine.
much.
We're good.
Now you have many more.
I
to
will
take care of.
acquisition a book and some of those pens they keep talking about. I need to start writing down my knowledge sooner or later, and if I don't, well, gone to the wind.
With the advancements that you have made, I think it is good to start soon.
There was a small period of time where the
Yes,
tavern was closed
very much, dear.
due to a situation occurring.
Maybe it
as
can
I
even help
said-
me practice the other worlders' languages. I've been learning it. I know their alphabet now.
I see.
There was just a period of time where no one was
Confusion,
allowed
that
in.
is confusion. No worries. It's all good.
Regardless, I would very much like to learn from you.
Just
Should there be anything I can teach you, I will
wait
teach
here
you as well.
for now, or among people. Just do what you normally do.
I am
We gotta
better with
I
the
will
more
take you on
practice.
then,
privately. Sure.
as a
Shall
proper
I
apprentice,
do what I normally do within this vicinity?
just as was done to me.
Yeah. Just stay within this area.
Thank you very much.
Learn well from me.
This feels like a moment in history.
I don't really know.
It
any
shall
private
be.
spots around here. You got any ideas?
Who knows? Even after I die, you may be able to find the cure for blindness. What I've been trying to do.
That works for me too.
Haven't got there yet. As you can tell.
As I can, but I am sure somehow there will be a cure one day.
Yes.
And with where you're headed, I think it is very possible. I have never seen
Good. Oh
potions
man,
that
I
could do
can't
what you can.
take a single step today.
I can't move or look anywhere. I am accursed.
I know how you feel.
Very slowly. I'm gonna sit with an old friend I haven't spoken to
Let
in
me
a
know
while.
if you need anything, alright?
How goes it?
I will still be around.
If you can't move or
Yes,
look
of course,
anywhere,
dear.
just pick a spot and stay.
I'm feeling it. Thank you.
Prepared for the winter you are.
What?
Trying to figure out my way through this political mess. But in that same vein,
I'm here to help you in any way I can, right?
go ahead. Still, I do also want to.
Hello, Ahlai.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. I had bad news today, and now I have to clean up a body. It's just putting some water on the pool of blood there to, try and clean things. Now I'm going to go to the, where the fight happened and go clean some of that blood.
Would you like help?
I would appreciate it.
And I would appreciate something to occupy my mind.
Yes, I don't think a lot of people here have ever seen a dead body before, and I'm, probably quite an experience for a lot of them.
I have seen them before myself as well.
That comes with being a church and have to pray once in a while.
Quick question: have you been seeing a fox recently? I keep seeing a fox.
Yeah.
Like.
There's not a way that they work
I mean,
out
there
every
is plenty
single
of
time.
wildlife around town.
Yeah, but it's like a really.
Thank you, Gio. If you could move the barrel back at some points, it would be appreciated.
Good
This
evening.
bucket of water will be enough.
Yo.
Standing near foundation and all.
I think I'm still bleeding from my nose.
You want me to have a look at it?
Yes.
Alright.
One of the doctors is still up here if you wish to be looked at.
I can handle it. Thank you, though.
Yeah, punched me really hard in the face, so,
Here. Set this down for now.
yeah, I didn't really feel it after all the,
Adrenaline.
yeah.
Well, let me see. How's it look?
Apologies. Busted lip, bleeding from the nose a little, probably a bit swollen.
Does it look broken or just bruised?
Just bruised.
Well, it's not broken.
Give me the news, Doctor. Am I still pretty?
You're still pretty, yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
You might tilt your head up for a little bit, though. Try to stop the bleeding. I think it's probable that you just ruptured the skin inside, and that's why it is bleeding. Just don't go too far back. You don't want it to end up going into your throat. Just try not to look down too much.
Okay.
I can give you some clothes to stuff inside, but that might be a little embarrassing.
I will refrain from now.
Alright, let me know if it keeps bleeding, but I do not think it is anything
I
bad.
hope you're doing well, Whisper.
We'll have to clean it later, though. Make sure it does not get infected.
I'm probably going to go rest.
Please keep doing so. I'm sorry to see you.
Of course. So,
It was my own
let's
doing.
get back to it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Ahlai. I'm going to go rest now.
Have a great night.
Just thought maybe I'll let you know.
Good.
too.
Have a good rest.
I sleep in the Harpy Tower, so if you need anything, I'll be up there.
Alright.
I might
I'll
be asleep
be
for a
in the
while.
tavern
Want to
if
come
you
check
need
on
me.
Mm.
I might check on you throughout the night, but I need to stay with Vina. She needs help with something.
Sorry.
It is alright. Thank you for letting me know. Good night.
We killed him.
You okay?
On Red Roof. Red sky. And red coat. Very red. Breathing. Help me.
Mostly probably going to be there. That's where Varys got shot, so just clean up some of the access for these racks, and then we'll pour the water on the rest of it, and hopefully it cleans most of it. It's kind of hard to get blood out of the ground.
At least it will feed the plants.
Yes, it'll make things a bit easier, and hopefully won't attract any wyverns. Though I think most of them are starting to try and get away for the winter. I haven't had to do this in quite a long time.
I have not either. I have never had to clean it out of the ground before, but
I did. Occasionally making ports, sudden siren ambush at our camp. No, we don't want the scent of blood bringing wyverns or other creatures. We try to clean it up. You can't really get much out of it, but it helps a little.
Any little bit is better than nothing.
That should enough. Stump the rest out of this on there, and I just have to wait for it to dry out. Let's go to the tavern.
I think I will join you there later.
Okay. You go. You start. I'm going to start. This is not a good day.
I agree with that one. I almost lost them. I should have acted faster. Figured something out, even if I don't have my tools, I should have figured something out. I don't know what is wrong with me. All of this all in one day. I don't understand what's happened. Ever since that day, it's been like this. There were bad days before, but nothing like this. The oracles always have a plan, and I broke that plan. That must be why this is happening. This all feels like a sign that I did. That it's my fault. I've been taught since the beginning. You follow the oracles because their plan is what will stop things like this from happening. I did not follow the plan, I ran away. Because I'm selfish. Because in that moment I thought, even before that moment I thought, I questioned them. I know that you'd questioned them too, but at least you came to accept it. And I did not. Now all of this is happening. And I do not even know if you are still alive. The attacks there and in Eula have gotten worse. And of all the patients I almost lose, it is a wolfkin like you. And still somehow I question if I made the right choice or not. If the oracles were right. It's not as if I can fix it now. I should have just accepted it. Maybe it... Even if it didn't work out.
Hello?
Maybe that did not matter. Maybe it would not matter if we fell in love or if we never did, and I was stuck without experience it ever again. Without experiencing it ever. But if I had just married you, at least this wouldn't happen. Maybe.
Like, that's,
Maybe the oracles knew that this would happen if we didn't. Maybe that is why they wanted us to. Maybe the unity between the further strengthening between the Lamias and the Wolfkin between our two places. Maybe that would have helped. And we were both attacked.
Weirdly enough, that's a lot with the alchemical situation, I think
But I have no way of knowing.
the captain spent on the field. The battles. His outlook changed. It's obvious he was from the Empire.
And I have no way of fixing it. And I cannot go home. I don't know what to do.
For winter, if you want, because I've never worked with it before, I could try to make you a pair of pants.
Why does this have to work on? Why?
every day we drift farther away from who we used to be.
I must have taken up overwhelming plastic.
I don't like innocents being attacked for no reason. Other than to make
I'll do my best to help this town as much as I can.
I cannot even tell anyone.
I appreciate it. That's all I can ask. You have a good night, okay?
I really wish my tail would tangle up the right way.
Yeah, you've come at a sad time. It's a sad episode. Anyways, hi chat. How are you doing? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Good news! Well, what's your good news as long as it's not metagaming? As long as it's not spoiling anything. What's your good news? You came in third place. Yippee! I'm so proud of you. Chad, if you can handle that, that would be very lovely. If we can catch them up on what happened.
Thank you. Oof.
I'm sniffing.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. That would be very hard to. I hope one day you find yours. No, I shan't keep you no longer.
The moon's already high above.
Alright. I'll go see if I can find them.
No, I'm waiting for Zilla. Okay, thank you, darling.
Ahlai.
Yes.
Hello.
That is a thing. I just read the news.
I assumed. But I did not want to pry.
It just pains me not being able to do anything.
That is the unfortunate part. There's nothing we can do. Not from here.
For that we could have had time I could have. But that's long past.
You alright?
I
Are you alright?
cannot help but feel the same.
I'm glad. I was worried for you. I'm glad that you are safe. I hope that you are doing well, Bella.
She would notice there's clear, like, irritation around their eyes. It looks like they've been crying for a while.
It's been a day, to say the least.
It has. A very long day.
But tomorrow brings another hope, a promise.
I am sorry.
It does.
And so,
I am so sorry for bringing the news up again. I know you must have been grieving as well.
make a new day.
It is not as if you have brought it back to my mind. It was already there.
You as well.
You as well.
How's Vina taking it as well?
I don't know where she's gone to. I tried to go look for her, but I can't find her. She said she was going to the tavern, but it's already closed, so I don't know if she's in there or if she's somewhere else.
So,
Really scary.
getting there, slowly but surely. I'm not gonna step on your tail today. Harry, hey.
Honestly.
Oh, shit. Oh, how's it going?
If you wish to find her, I'd happily accompany you.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
want to see her have to
Good to
take
see
all
you.
this alone.
I'm not sure if she wants to be found.
Oh.
She's bad and.
Sorry.
What's up? Hmm?
I know it doesn't mean much coming from a woman like
Of
me that
course, yeah.
probably has no power at this point.
You'll get an interview, I promise. Be
If
full-fledged.
there's anything in my power that I can do to help,
Interesting as possible. Yeah, my word.
need to ask.
Okay, I do have to feed this one because
We have to stay together for this, otherwise we'll break apart.
I
Howdy.
I
mean,
don't
they're
don't
all
know if
good
I
fellow Knowles.
deserve your help.
And they are stoic. Right, let's keep going.
Sir, to be clear, I would not starve of missing one day of eating.
That is not a question as far as I'm concerned. You are my kin.
Supposed to eat a meal every day.
Of that you have shown. Vino seems to have trusted you as well. And if I'm not here to stand up for my own people, well, what the hell am I?
You don't understand. And I can't explain it to you. If I did, it would change how you think of me entirely.
There's a great many things that can be below the surface. If you wish to tell me, you're more than welcome to.
Can I get a brief cup of tea?
I would not force it upon you, though. As someone who understands what it means to have responsibility, she pulls aside her chest. Hearing this news hurts me more than anyone. You have no idea.
I understand.
And if I miss an opportunity of helping my people, they'll stand right in front of me. I'm a failure.
If you are, then I am as well. Maybe far more of one.
Time will tell that. Till then, I have no reason to neither think that nor suspect that.
Pardon me, I just got back from murdering someone! How exciting!
If you wish to... I shan't put you any further. You know where to find me, right?
If I am honest, I don't know why I am still so scared to tell you. It is not as if I have much to lose anymore. Yet I am still terrified.
It must be something important then. I wonder if you have that much weight to it.
I meant to do that. And they said that I had to I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe we should talk somewhere else.
I'm sorry I didn't get that first one.
Maybe we should talk somewhere else.
Alright. Where would you like?
Just anywhere not in the middle of the street.
Then come to my home then. I can lock the door if we want to be in private. Hello, Vina.
Hello.
Feels racked with grief right now.
I think we're all not doing so well today. All things considered.
Right. Although what you want, Vina, is this, or what you want to just private?
I suppose if I'm going to tell one of you, I should tell you both.
If that's the case, then follow me.
Yeah, fair enough. The amount of people that don't look up. Kind of.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that don't look up.
It's safe to speak here. Or we can go upstairs if you wish to feel more private.
Whatever you think is best. I suppose I have something terrible to admit to both of you. And I am sorry
What
for
is it?
hiding it. But at least until now, I thought. I don't know what I thought. I worry that somehow all of this is my fault.
Why is that?
How could this be your fault?
Before all of this started, I had a friend in Hellgross, a wolfkin.
Mm-hmm.
The oracles came to us one day and fated that we were supposed to get married. But both of us were unsure that we did not feel that way for each other, and we didn't agree with it, and we eventually he agreed to it. He thought it. He changed his mind, and I didn't. And when the siege started, I don't know what I was thinking. I ran away. I thought. I thought that I could get away from it and that I could find love. And I should have just trusted them. Because now, with everything that has happened, I feel like maybe the reason they had rushed it like that, maybe it was to try and prevent this from happening.
I do not rightly think that.
Add my name.
Did you... You said you weren't sure if you loved them or not, right?
I did not love them. And he did not love me. It is why I questioned it.
Sometimes we don't understand what it means when the oracles warn us what they divine. And I know it might be my place to be angry, upset. We do not have the clarity. And you said he was willing to think about it. Perhaps not immediately. But perhaps he might have been someone you would have eventually fallen in love with. Just would have taken time. I do not blame you for being scared. I haven't found my one. Nothing would give me greater joy to be paired with the one I was meant to be. And I could spend the rest of my lifetime sharing in their experiences and light. You're young. I don't begrudge you for being nervous or not understanding it. Nor would I hate you for that.
But I cannot help but think that if
You can't marry someone you don't love. It's not how it...
It's not our way. So I understand being unsure about that.
But maybe if I hadn't, then maybe there would have been more of a bond between our people. Maybe we could have somehow prevented these attacks from being so bad. Everything since I made that choice has been like this.
I don't think this is because of you. You're not being punished. We're not being punished because you wouldn't marry someone.
What has happened?
It can't be.
What's happened?
What has happened?
Right. This is beyond just simply a simple marriage. As much as I hate to see it, it is more than just Elgros and Eula being under fire. It reaches across all planes of the Empire. And for you to bear such a burden about yourself, on the assumption that you were the catalyst that did this, isn't right. None of us could have foreseen what could have happened. And I don't blame you for what may have happened. For any of it.
Thank you for the raid hack, kid. Hello. So you do not think it is my fault?
No. Not the slightest.
Thank you.
Of course. Think nothing of it. In this time of war, and none of us can really do anything to affect the wider swell of things. All we can do is support each other. Raise her up in our spirits. And best weather would. This
right now,
situation.
We're all of each other really have right now, for sure. I could not think of either of you in such a horrible light, no matter what.
If anyone is to blame in this party, probably. It's probably. I could have potentially changed the direction of the political parties here. I could have been on that seat. I could have.
If my direct defiance of the Oracle's ways is not to blame for this, then I do not think you being there would have changed something. You are just one person. Even with your rank, with your status, it does not. It might have only meant that you died with them. But instead you are here. And you
Right.
are with us.
I am. I suppose my place isn't to brood on what burden I think I am. But to make sure we come out of this. I swear, on my family name, I will make sure nothing ever happens to you. I will do everything in my power to make sure that I can help. I promise.
I promise on mine as well.
We'll get out of this. I can promise on my name, Joe.
It's a promise then. We shall show to each other for this. And come out of this in the end. Thank you for being here.
Thank you. And you, Hannah.
To know you both.
Like what? Tis an interesting set of, tis an interesting place we have ourselves where we came from. I guess.
That's it. Yes, very much so.
At least now none of us are alone in this.
Mm-hmm. That is true. We are together.
Better get together than alone. And for as much as... for whatever it may mean, I certainly do hope that you... through this... that the one that was meant for you does come around. And that you can go far together. Whoever it may be.
I hope so.
What moons are out today, I wonder? Have you had an idea to look around, see?
No, I haven't had the chance to see which ones are out. We could go look at them now.
It would be a nice reprieve for the moment. Why not? And of course,
Tina is not a noble.
should you two ever need anything, you can always feel free to
Her family is
let me
still
know
high
and
standing.
find refuge here.
I may not have much to offer, but whatever I can help with, I will. I am
Good timing.
becoming an apprentice of Musel Fink. So,
Oh, that's wonderful. Musa thinks it's a bit odd, but he does have a bit of a good heart.
he is very bright.
It is. It's rather strange seeing it right by that strange blue light that comes from the Outlander base.
Do you know what that light is?
I don't know either. From what I understand, it's
comes from where that portal is, but they don't know what it is either.
Well, it at least helped me get here.
That is a blessing. Bit of a guardian light, I guess you could say.
I suppose so. At least it is not a bad way to think of it.
It certainly is a... Hello, Latea. I'm terribly sorry I missed talking to you. I was just so exhausted I just slept in.
You're quite alright.
Despite having a... Sure. I suppose I could talk real quick. Do you two mind if I speak with
Go ahead.
Latte a bit. Alright.
I don't want to keep you three any. Because I know you've been. I won't take too much of your time.
I'll be back. Alright. Shouldn't take too long.
If you'd like, we can do it in your store. That way you don't have to go too far.
Alright. Alright. Alright, I'll be back at 2.
Thank you for understanding, Vina.
Hmm?
Thank you for understanding.
Of course. Regardless of everything, I was born to be the perfect girl of Eula, as my mother said. So our people always came first to me. Even before the Empire. I would never subject someone to a marriage to one they did not love. I feel it would be quite cruel to deny someone such. And especially because it is you. Who I have enjoyed, even though it has only been about 2 weeks.
At least so far. Seems I am here for the long haul.
Yes, well. But I think this is the only place in the world that isn't burning down right now.
I think you are right. Suppose
We'll
it
see how
is.
long that lasts. I don't know if someone's going to come looking for that mercenary at some point. Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. I am sure we will find our way through it. One way or another.
That we will.
If all goes completely upside down, at least we are all pretty good swimmers. Maybe we can try the river again.
We could.
It at least got me this far. Though, I am not sure heading any further north would be the best idea for either of us. Or really any of us.
Be quite truthful, it doesn't sound like there's a lot of places to go anymore that would be safe.
I don't think so.
The only place I could think of is trying to convince the visitors to let us through their portal.
That would be an interesting turn for sure. In an entirely different world.
Yes, but I don't know. A world that is unknown compared to a world that is on fire.
Seems like a fair trade. Maybe more than fair.
I would hope at least it does not come to that.
I hope not.
I can only imagine it would be, with how much security they put around that place. I don't think they'd just let us walk on through.
No.
And I'm sure I still have family here somewhere.
I can only both hope that we both do. And if not, at the very least, we have the three of us. Maybe that is not a family, but it is something.
Mama always said that family is people you are born into blood with, but also the people you choose. The way to say that for people like my two aunties. Can't exactly have
Thank
it's
you
their
for
own.
referee, Joe.
Took in
Hello.
a lot of the orphans. You know, the normal sort of tradition.
Mm.
Some of the cousins made us think about it, but Mama was correct. They were a family through and through, whether they were Lamia or Wolfkin or anything in between. They were Naja's.
And I am sure it shows. I am sure that
I would say that even though none of us share any blood, we are definitely family, whether it's just us three or more.
then I will treat you as family. Same with her. Even after all of this is over.
Good.
No matter where it ends. Hopefully.
It'll end with all of us at a place we call home. Whether it's here or somewhere else.
Maybe with a lot of wine.
Well, we have the best here.
That's true.
Yes, we have the best and Nixos.
I still look forward to your contest.
I know, it will be quite a victory. But on all the excitement today, I forgot to go get the supplies I needed from the base to see if they had any their own fruits.
It is a bit
I
late.
might have to improvise something.
It would be a bit late to try and do it now.
Yeah, I've already been working on something else in the meantime. So I think I'll just finish that. Using an old recipe one of my uncles gave me. They never finished it. Said it was a dead end, but I think there's something to it that they just didn't want to see through.
A dead end for one person is a new beginning for another.
I do apologize for taking a bit longer, but...
It's alright.
But for as long as you were to stay... That's good. If you two were to stay a bit later... I slept a good portion of the day. I'm more than happy to stay up as long as you all wish.
I would not mind.
Admittedly, I'm not sure if I could sleep yet. So I would be glad to accompany.
I'd welcome it too.
Well, your place is the biggest.
It is.
And we may need that with all of our tails together.
Quite indeed. I'll make sure and let you guys take the bed. That way, I can make use of it around. And goes without saying, my home's always welcome to you too.
Thank you.
It is appreciated.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. The bell indicates that we are ending RP. Please do finish up your scenes and naturally make your way back to the spawn.
Well, it's been a while since I've had a girls' night.
Been quite some time since I have had a sleepover as well.
Indeed. And seen.
Oh, Snake Mafia showed up.
Yep,
Snake Mafia's here.
Snake.
Snake.
You were so
Snake.
I was almost crying.
That was such a good. That was so good. That was so good, Seer.
The one day I choose, like, you know what? I'll be fine. I'll not stream today because Dahana's starts next week.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a chill day.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you that I knew the Venerator was gonna be here. I'm like, oh fuck, this is gonna be such a fuck day. This is gonna be such a fuck day.
Hello.
Yeah, I had to get directly involved because they were standing up to Maklo, so I'm like, well, let me just pull this out, I guess. God damn it.
Holy shit, that flux. What the
Yes,
fuck?
God.
Holy shit.
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Also, I was nearly crying talking.
It was. I was definitely feeling it too. Really good.
I've done too much crying today.
You never grabbed me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I had to do a cry as well.
So many conversations.
I've done too much cry. My brain hurt. Head
Yeah,
hurty.
I was definitely feeling.
This was not great.
I was definitely feeling it at once I switched to Nyx. I'm like, oh, that's great. Oh, have you seen the newspaper? Oh yeah, your ship got blown up by sirens and volitionists. Oh, good job. And they're also going to, make sure and secure your nation there. Oh, great.
I don't know.
Somehow every single thing that happened today, just referenced it more and more for Ahlai.
Need to keep him away from the combat. But I came back and he was dead. The only thing I saw was the
It was wild.
shot the bolt. No, the Venerator.
That was wild. I'm glad I was able to at least to come in as Nyx a little bit, cause oh my fucking god, I had so much shit I had to do as the major. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's understandable. Major's kind of important over there.
God, it's great.
Yeah.
Someone has a first-time experience with Aisha's fucking.
I'm enthralled with so much shit with the major, but it's definitely I'm trying to get it with Nyx as much as I can, just and I'm glad too, cause with the scene with Seer, the scene with you guys, I'm so glad at least I get a chance to get those in there. Even though they're small, they're super meaningful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Ahlai would have talked about it if she hadn't said what she had. I'd kind of been there at that exact time. I don't think that Ahlai would have talked about it yet if they hadn't if that exact series of things hadn't happened.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
We got the news on the warships and then a dead body.
Ahlai got the news on the warships, and then immediately after Whisper got hurt. And had a whole thing of that they had done something to fail. They felt like they had failed, which kind of mirrored Ahlai's feelings. And then immediately after that, the Wolfkin almost dies right in front of Ahlai.
Oh jeez.
And then
damn.
It's wildness since then.
I imagine, holy shit.
Thus, Well, yeah, no, that technically they did die. Their heart stopped. That's fair. They died a little bit. Just a little bit.
Tiny bit, just a little bit.
A wee bit. Just a baby dead. Just a baby death. Just a little tiny bit.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Hello, everyone. Can I have you gather up for a moment, please?
I was trying to solve it without bloodshed. Oh my god.
You want to know
Hello,
something funny, Capo?
everyone. Hi.
Vanna
Welcome
once
to the end of
has
session.
the bolt that was quote armor piercing.
Strasses and Cacti, can I get you to talk?
Oh no. I heard that. I'm like that health conscious. I heard
Here.
it.
So, here are our two guest facilitators from today. I want to thank them very much for their amazing performance.
Congrats on speed.
Utter pleasure having you all. And I want to point some attention here to Neko. It was her first session. So.
Wait, Neko, please?
Yeah, I was dealing with Neko on the UN side.
Thank you, everyone. And remember, next week is Dahana.
The Red
That
Riding
means that next session and the session afterwards will be consecutive. One will be during the day and one will be during the night. Bring your best costumes, paints, and foods from all over the world. We'll have a wonderful festival, and we'll see you all next week. Thank you.
Next session. Wait. Were the infamous words
God,
uttered?
we're going right into the festival after this.
Do I have to do something special for my model?
There's a thing about it in a little bit up in the announcements. It's just like it's not, but it's kind of like Halloween, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's more actually it's more like a festival of paints, like
Yeah.
like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So
I'll look at it.
but you know, it's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Important note, if they read the paper at all, like last week, there's a note in there about how, because it's Rabbitkin holiday.
Yeah.
That the volitionists are specifically calling for on that holiday that they're going to, like, you know, take a stand in the streets against the Empire.
Yeah, I read that.
So
yeah.
So, you know, make your judgments on that. I think they would still, like, you know, kind of dress up for it, but probably not,
Not go whole ham.
Yeah. Just like, you know, celebrate the holiday, but not the message that a lot of people are trying to spread through it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of taking it with Nixa. It's kind of like more the like just fun togetherness and whatnot, not the root like rabbikins like that, or at least this one I technically have one mesh that's hidden right now. It's sort of a headdress, so I might just toggle that on for Dahana.
I know it'll do
I'm
it.
mostly just using it as an excuse to get her in her, like, winter clothing as well.
Ahlai doesn't have money for winter clothing. I was supposed to try and find a job today, and I couldn't. He got the they got the apprenticeship at least, but that's not gonna give them any money.
I should have given you the blood money.
The blood
Oh god.
Yeah. Look, no one paid attention. At one point, I'm like holding a bag of 200 Taler, and I'm like, but like for once, this is not a loot gremlin character, so I wasn't like intent on just like stealing it. I was just like, okay, I'll take this to the mayor, I
this
guess.
isn't mine.
King,
Yeah.
the one time you don't pull a Kleptus.
The one time I'm not a loot gremlin character, so like otherwise. But I did think about like just taking a handful and going to Ahlai and be like, here's some blood money for your like
Here's some
good
blood
work today,
money.
making sure people don't die.
God.
Here you go, Ahlai. Some blood money to go with the blood. So much blood. Ugh. I think I'm gonna pop off.
Alright.
Because my brain hurt.
Ribbon.
Thank you for
Alright,
RP.
you're good.
Rest, Rabo.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I was able to catch you. I really love Ahlai. I really love their character so much.
I like you both as characters. I'm having many fun.
I'm totally not biased and say that snakes are the best. Totally not biased
Love me
at all.
again, love me again, love me again, love me again.
Love me again, love me again, love me
Love me
again.
again, love me again, love me again, love me again. Okay,
Alright, you have a wonderful night, Ribbon, alright?
Bye-bye.
Good night, Rabo.
Okay. Let's go to Zauban. I think that's a good one to go to. Alright. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a good time today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, for Inkwell. Alright. Goodbye, Gobbles. Goodbye.